Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 328, which is Shifters on the PS2. Wonderful game. It's actually not too bad. It's mediocre is basically the best thing you can say about it. Here, Xena, how's it going? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome to more jank. I don't know, it's grown on me. It's weird. It's one of those games that at the beginning is actually worse than later on. It's almost like maybe they tried too much stuff at the beginning and then they just gave up on the stuff that didn't work in later parts of the game. It seems like that's what they did. So the game is playable, definitely. It's I don't know. It's kind of a mindless fun. It's a little too easy, way too easy actually. We're playing on medium difficulty and it's like nothing could touch me. The AI being shitty kind of doesn't help, so... Hey Matt, how's it going? Let's get shifty, yes. Let's get shifty indeed. 2002, RIP 3DO. You won't be missed. 3DO, the company of jank. It's got like all the... It's a budget game. That's the best I can say about it. Definitely budget. I wouldn't mind picking this up for like $5 back in the day. $15 at the most. $30 plus. No. Probably get this for $15 in the budget bin back in the day, no problem. Alright. Timers are started there, alright. Let's load our game. Oh yeah, I was trying to go through the Sultan's Palace. It's like late and I just kept going around in circles, like alright, call it out there for the night kind of thing. So we gotta go find the Sultan in this place, which is weird because we don't have a quest saying to go find Sultan, which is kind of strange, but I mean, everything's kind of leading to us finding him in order to progress in the story, so... And obviously we have access to his palace, we just gotta find him. Doing good? Nice. Hope everybody's having a... What are we today? Wednesday? It's easy to lose track of days when you're on vacation. 3 more days of vacation after this. And then back to the grind. Enjoy some more games. Get this one over with. I can't see this one taking longer than, like, more than today. You know, like, well, we're basically at the end of this chunk, and then we'll go to the next chunk, which, according to the back of the box, is like cyberpunk style, which makes sense because you can transform into like hybrids and automatons. So hybrids are like half robot, half, not. Hey, JCW. How's it going? Alright, so we're trying to find where the Sultan is, so let's try not to, like, get lost. Very easy to get turned around, go around in circles, and you don't think you're making any progress. Should not do that. That was a quick level up, jeez. What level are we now? Like we need to be even more OP. Do we have any... Yeah, we haven't picked up the newest form yet, which is... That's one thing too. We need to pick up the last form in this area, which was going to be the Krigan. So haven't even seen that yet, which is strange. Starting this, I guess. We're almost maxing out our gauges at this point, so tells you you're near the end of the game when you're maxing out everything. What's attacking us? Man, that guy's just blocking everything. What the hell? Alright. So let's just go through things. Just hug the left wall or something. We'll probably eventually run to something. Imagine we're not going to get out of this area unless we get the ability, the form. It's step 1 to find that form. Look for a green glowing thingamabobber. Sure, we'll find one. Assuming they give us the form, but I'm assuming like they have to. Each area had like first area we fought undead, second area we fought Cregan, third area we were fighting genies. So each area has its own. I've definitely been here. Maybe we have to save the dude who like died last time. No. Last time this guy, like, we were too late and this guy died. He still looks like he's dying there. You okay there, buddy? Are you okay? No? Alright. You keep doing that. I think we should let him die. I mean, poor dude. It's gonna be flopping like a fish out of water now. I don't know if I've been anywhere new, if there's new treasure to find, but... Let's go back out here. Stick to the wall, and then we'll go visit the other stuff later. If I'm looking for the Sultan, I'm looking for possibly a new form. Oop, she did. Sorry, lady. You're blocking my path. And we got that elephant, which we gave us a key, which opened up that chest. What did she drop? Health potion. Yeah, I'm wondering if somebody has to die for us to get a key or something. Although I don't remember any doors that we were locked out of, so... So I don't think it's an issue of us getting locked in somewhere. I think if anything, I have more keys than I know what to do with. Like, what keys do I have right now? I got cellar door, cellar gate, and a large key. Alright. So many genies. Sucks that we lost our Deadbod Genie. It's kind of weird they don't let you like downgrade forms. I mean, obviously the lower forms are weaker than the later forms, but should at least give you the option of, you know, switching out just for the hell of it. If anything, it'd be good for a challenge. So you actually, you know, slightly be challenged in this game. Hey Reg, how's it going? Slightly more exciting. What? No Doubt 7th Edition isn't exciting? Fantasy Star 2, nice. So many overlays in Final Fantasy Star 2. They really wanted to show off their whole, like... What the hell? Apparently they can stun. Even though he had stunned me, like, look at my health. I mean, it didn't even budge. I'm just too overpowered now. It's not fun. It's not fun being too OP. I need to be weaker. Alright, must find the path. Yeah, I pretty much need to map that game. It's brutal. Some of those dungeons are ridiculous. It doesn't help with the friggin' overlay on top of the screen all the time. It makes getting lost in those dungeons very easy. Hey Black Hat, how's it going? We're not knowing Lender 2 playthrough. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to RPG Quest. I enjoyed Lender 2. We're actually having the quote-unquote Lender 3 coming up not too long from now. We got Dual Hearts, I think it's called, which is kind of a spiritual successor to the Lender series. So that's coming up pretty soon. Oh yeah, I mean, Phantasy Star 2 dungeons are very, are very like large first of all, and extremely easy to get lost in. So yeah, definitely want to map those out. I think Phantasy Star 2 actually came with like the game itself came with a kind of a walkthrough guide thing with maps and stuff because it was practically needed. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like hard mode, I don't know what changes between easy, medium, and hard mode. I'm assuming the enemy's health and maybe damage output, but yeah, like I mean, if you play the game, you don't go out of your way to find treasures, and you're just kind of making a beeline for stuff. Which I mean, if you're playing RPGs, who the hell does that? Then yeah, you might be not necessarily struggling, but you know you'd at least be having a bit of a challenge. But even these forms, like, I'm not even using, like, my main dude. I'm using the form, and the form itself has base built-in, like, power, which is completely separate from your armor and weapons, so it seems too easy. Very cool. Welcome to the corner. It's a nice, cozy corner. I don't know where I've been in this area. I've been in most places. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Let's visit everything and find the Sultan. We do have a cellar door key, so I'm assuming. Wait, are we back up? No. Wait, yeah, we're back up here. Okay, I know where we are now. Yeah, we got a cellar door key and a cellar gate key or something, which is, but I haven't found a door to use them on, so I mean that's kind of odd. It says a cellar, but there's nothing locked down here. Find it eventually. Oh, for sure, yeah. Especially, I get a lot of people who, yeah, who look up a certain game and then just, yeah, and then binge watch. Same thing with RPG Quest. Pretty much everything up to this point, up to 2002, I've got a video on it. Anything I was released in English. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, easy. The weirdest thing too, easy is the default difficulty. Like if you don't change the difficulty mode to what, you know, they started off as, this guy's still flopping. Poor guy. I wish I could put him out of his misery. I can't kill you. Maybe I'll bring I'll bring one of the genies here to finish him off. Poor guy. He wasn't supposed to live. He was supposed to die. Hey, Baines, how's it going? But yeah, well, it's not only does everything look the same, there's multiple paths you can take. So it's very easy to get turned around. There's no like mini map or anything like that, or compass even, so yeah, it's very easy to get turned around. The level design, not the best. I mean, it's nice, you know, brain, like the ability of just taking multiple paths for something, you know, that's fine, but making everything look the same, plus making it, no real sense of direction anyway. Yeah, I don't know if I've gone that way to that door there. So we'll find out shortly. I've definitely come here. Drop another one of these. So I guess you can farm weapons if you wanted money. That's another thing too. They give you so much money in this. Like there's nothing to spend it on, but they keep dumping money on you. Even if you don't sell things. The fact that you can sell things at the full price you paid for them, it's like 100% money back. And of course, very limited inventory with weapons and stuff. You can carry like 5. Alright, let's hope this is somewhere I haven't been. Streaming more lately? Well, it's vacation. On vacation this week. To get to stream a little more than normal. Get through some of the games. Pretty sure we'll get through this one tonight. I can't see this one being that much longer. Like we've got one more section after this, after we get through this one, which would be like the, I guess steampunk section according to the manual, and that one's gonna have the last two forms because both forms are based on steampunk. You got like a hybrid, which is like half machine, half, you know, beast. And then you have an automaton. So. Yeah, definitely haven't been here. Just a good sign. Right now we're in the Prince of Persia area. Get used to the controls. Hello. Jafar, no. Absorb, go. Very slow health. Killed Jafar, saved Aladdin. I hate when they block forever. How many potions do I have now? Like, there's no need for potions, like might potions. I guess speed potion would be kind of just. If you just want to go a little faster, I guess speed potions would be kind of handy. Oops. Yay, speed. New area, sure. What time is it, Bane? What time is it? Yeah, sometimes things go flying. Oh man. That looks so delicious. All the food porn. Bane's got like a huge food porn folder there. It's under his work folder. Gotta go fast. You just need to turn to a blue. It's kind of sucks. It goes away as soon as you transition to a different zone. Not that it lasts that long, anyways. But this guy's huge. Get wrecked. More. So easy. Endurance, mana potions, more potions, more. God, this guy's jump is so weird. I'm not jumping up there. Just gonna get that stuff, but sound effects sound like Morrowind. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same sound library. There's a lot of stuff like magic effects and that. I mean, you don't get the companies don't hire Foley artists to do that themselves, right? So it's all taken out of sound libraries. That's why you hear a lot of the same sounds in a lot of different video games, especially in the same era, because they basically all bought the same sound library. Another path. Too many different ways to go. It's like Doom. I hear the Doom shotgun and the Doom like door sound everywhere around that era. And of course, yeah, a lot of RPGs especially have very, you know, they all have like fantasy style stuff. So of course, things like sword swipes and magic effects and that. I mean, those are going to be very common sound effects. There's not too many of those in those sound libraries. Damn camera, please. Why camera? Why? What have I done to you? I like this absorption. Well, it's just after playing so many games after such a long time, you kind of accrue all that stuff. I'm definitely not an encyclopedia though, so that's what chat is for. Got lots of experts in chat. It's the greatest thing. Can I sneak up there? It looks like I could go up there if I can somehow get up there. Don't think I have an easy way. Oh, maybe. Nope. Can't make that jump. I love the animations in this game are definitely one of the strongest things. You know, just cool cloth physics, which I mean, it's not like this game was the only one that had cloth physics, but I like cloth physics in the PS2 era. So, might have been a budget game, but definitely had some people who had some passion for the creation. Of course it is, yeah. It's way cheaper getting a sound library, especially since, I mean, you buy a sound library, and when you're a company like 3DO, for example, who's going to be popping out like a billion different games, having a sound library that you can use for multiple games, well, pays for itself really quickly. Alright, so we obviously need to find that key. Alright, so we need the key to get in here. So I have to go through this other path over here. This is the undead form. This is the undead, what the hell's it called? That's warlord form, I think. I got a bunch of form points saved up when I find the Cregan form. Yeah, so we have the it's the Undead Warlord. I have mages for both the Beast and Djinn. He's very similar to the Djinn Mage actually in terms of power, so he's not that much stronger than Beast Mage. He has the same defense level, but slightly stronger attack. But his dual wielding I find makes him pretty quick too. Like he does attack pretty quick. Eat more fish. I don't like the taste of fish. I mean, I guess if you're born near the ocean or something like that, you'd probably be used to eating this stuff. For somebody who's never really been there, I just never grew up with the taste, right? Shifters. My PS2 disc is just it's so crunchy whenever it's loading these areas. With CDs. Still haven't gotten the form. I mean, they got to give us the form at some point in this area. I'm hoping. It's like right at the end or something. Some Dargons. Ow. What the hell? Just like transition from place to place to place to place. It's just like a four-way split or something? I guess I was mesmerized. Let's get a heal. This lock is made of gold. Okay, well I can use my genie form to get through there. Tons of river lake fish, yeah. But I mean, that's the thing too. I never really, I didn't really live anywhere where there was like a large industry of fish. Genie. A regular human form basically looks like a transformation itself. I gotta wait till it regenerates some stuff. We are Jafar. Go. Gold, amethyst, sack gold, ruby, gold, just more. How much gold do I have now? It's ridiculous. I just keep dumping more and more. Is there a list anywhere? 2,400. That's a really weird, specific amount. I max out my gold. More gold. Man, Spirit 3. Yeah, these scrolls give you a really big boost at this point. Lock is made of brass. Okay, well. You already stole everything there is to steal in here, so. Eh. Hey, Gurgmer. How's it going? Pajamas. Are you the pajama jamma? Get away. Okay, this farm's not too good. Human forms suck. Let's go back to our... Gotta wait for our magic to regenerate here. Yep, the Deadbod Genies. We were one of those before, but we changed to... You can't go back to a different form once you upgrade. It's kind of weird. Not necessarily weird, just annoying. You're also a hot cheetah girl, but she transformed into like Hawkman. Get my mana back so I can transform here. Get back to a good form. Poor genies, yeah. R.I.P. genies. Okay, so we can go that way. It also, so I'm assuming both these doors go to the same area. There's a door over there and there's a door over here. Potion invisibility. Elixir of life. Is there a bell tolling? I see you there, key. Right in the foreground. There's a gold key. Alright. Alarm has been activated. Okay, that was the tolling bells sound we heard. I thought alarm's been activated by like a pull switch. Some tolling bells. You think they would have had just like a pull chain to ring a bell? No, let's just have a switch. Kind of weird. Yeah, the warlords are usually the toughest ones of the group. So each group has like 4 dudes. You have the grunts, which are these blue guys. The Ifrits are the shamans, and then when you transform, you have 2 choices after the shaman. Once you get put enough form points, you have the warlord, which is these blue guys here, and the mage, which is the Jafar-looking one. The mages, of course, usually take less hits, but of course can cast spells. Warlords are usually just tanky as hell, and of course they just counterattack, or they guard your attacks. It's kind of annoying trying to get through their blocks. Emerald. Okay, well we got a gold key, but it's not going to do us any good because I'll just let us get into the place we already got into. Alright, well, we do have those doors over there we can take. Nice. Hey, German. Still getting shifted. Yes, I am. The Jafar one? You'll see him soon enough, I'm sure. This is the mage here. It's kind of hard to tell in this form, in this photo here. I don't know why the photos are like off center too. Like, like they kind of centered. I guess this guy because of his wings or something. But like, really, let's just throw him off the side. Maybe it's on the left side is because they're mages, on the right side is because they're warlords or something. I don't know. Let's go see what's over here. Microsoft Slower support Windows 10 for another 4 years from now. Good. Still have Windows 10. I'm gonna stick with Windows 10 until, you know, I don't have to. I'll go back to Windows 9. Still waiting for that to come out. Yeah, Windows 8 will probably be supported for, well, probably not much longer, I imagine. There's the mage right there. Fascination. That has like some healing potions and potions of endurance next to the bed. I wonder what they're gonna be doing in that bed. It's the brass key. So we got the gold key and the brass keys. We can get through those doors in the other area. This must be the Sultan's bed. And baths. Come on, get in there. I can't. Don't get me stuck, please. Every time I have a soft lock scare, I have to remember to save. Because it's very hard to die to anything now, so... Soft lock's probably the main way I'm gonna lose progress. Bad cat games giving children nightmares? Probably. Windows ME. I never used Windows ME. I went from XP to like, or from Windows 98 to Windows XP. Probably for the best. Did. Another alarm I set off. Love when I push somebody away and I do a combo and they're like 3 feet away. Gotta keep throwing points into the Technomancer in case it shows up again, right? And if we beat this game tonight, we're gonna close the voting for Fast Forward because it's gonna be the game after Legion, so we'll see if Telly still wins out in the end. Form. Still haven't gotten the form in this place. Like, when are they gonna give us that? It's gonna be right at the end when we meet the Salt. Like, most of these areas they give us the form relatively early in. This one they just, like, unless I missed it somewhere, but oh, I was gonna say there's definitely something there because that looks different. Ooh, hello, ladies. We had to sneak out to get food. It's been horrible. The genies have gone mad. We ran and hid in here when they took over the palace. I finally a man. I've been hiding here for a long time. I don't want to stay here a minute longer. Hidden messages. Demon cells. Found a secret. I wonder if there's another way to get into that from here. Don't see any other switches on the side. Hit him with magic. Problem solved. Break a leg. Never understood that. Like, what? The whole, like, wish people bad luck, therefore, you know, they'll do better kind of thing. Where did that ever come from? Today's winning? Yeah. I mean, if they show back up, then of course they're gonna have a pretty decent amount of votes to get them started, so... I've yet to see a game show back up with Fast Forward, but it's just a matter of time. It's only been... what is this, like the... what was the first Fast Forward? 305, I think, was the first Fast Forward? Yeah, supposed to be the 6th one. So it's just a matter of time. Hey, Integer. It's going well. Stage actor superstition. Good luck goes bad for them. See break like dead comes good. Yeah, I guess it's just one of those things. I guess back in the day, people were wishing them good luck, and then somebody got hurt because, you know, accidents happen. And of course, back in the old ages, accidents were way more likely to happen with things being, you know, not well maintained and stuff. So superstition happened. The world is weird. Okay, this just brings us back here. Okay. Let's try that other door. Actually, while we're here, let's try that, those two keys. This way. You should say break a wrist. Another weapon. What are we gonna dump here? It sucks that you can't see the weapon's powers when you're in a form. Earth, air, fire, water. Let's get rid of this. One-handed scimitar. The Corruptor. Sounds cool. Is it good? No idea. It's fire. Well, then we're not going to be using fire anymore, probably. Oh, oh. Being up in third place, why not? Poor Tau. Never had a chance. Nobody likes Azure Dreams. Crystar got a whole bunch of pity votes. That's about the only reason he has any votes at all. Oh, it was just like some random shitty potions instead of this chest. Alright, so this is just treasure. What the hell? Everything respawned after he... Stop guarding my attacks, Jesus. What the hell? Spin dash. I hate how our attacks push them backwards and then our like combo finisher just misses them because they're too far back. So many genies spawn. Oh, freaking nuke. Alright, I get them all? Jesus. Crystar, the anime side girl game? Yes. It is. That's why it's not getting that many votes. It just, I don't know, it doesn't look that great. Bottoms up. Alright. Nope. Is this here before? Can't do anything with it. Alright, so this doesn't do anything other than just give us a new weapon. Maybe it's a good weapon, I don't know. I have no way of really testing it short of getting rid of my form. Benefit for DS, not getting, or Demon Souls, not getting the vote. You haven't finished it yet? Yeah. Well, I personally platinum Demon Souls, so I've already beaten it multiple times, since you pretty much need to beat it multiple times to platinum it. So really, it's like, even though, it's been a decent amount of time since I played it, at least, I've seen that one kind of inside and out. So for me, if I was going to throw my vote in, like personally, it would be Atelier, because I've never played the PS2 version, so interesting to try those. Demon Souls I've already seen. Already had the Demon Souls experience. Plus, we did have Mortal Shell recently, which is, Souls-like. So, something different. Is there another door down here somewhere? People just want to see me die. That's that's why people are voting Demon Souls. They like to see death and the good old "you died" message. Alright, let's go this way. And there's so many different branching paths. Why is this Sultan's Palace so freaking big? Yes and no. For the remastered version, I'd need to play the original one first. And I do own the remastered version, but whenever there's a remastered version of a game, assuming I'll be playing them or counting them as separate games, then I want to play the original before I play the remastered. Some games, the remaster isn't different enough that it doesn't warrant to play both versions, like Nocturne was a great example, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. That one was basically the same game with some like small mechanical stuff and, you know, HD graphics and the voice acting added. But other than that, it wasn't a huge difference. Arena? No. This place all looks the same with all these dragons. Have I been here? I have been here. Where do I go now? Rook. It's too many different paths, so easy to just not know where to go. I definitely went through here first. Seriously, it's so convoluted, so easy to get turned around. You got some treasure, but I wonder if there's anything else I have to do here, or I'm trying to think if there's any other paths we could have taken. We use the keys to get into that treasure room. Okay, so we went through that door. Let's go through this door now. Well, if there is a map. The worst part is there's a quote-unquote map, but it's basically absolutely useless. It's like, here's a photo of where you are. It's like, alright, thank game. This guy's palace is the size of a town. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's obviously a boss. Traitor. It's a big boy. Yeah, Sultan Sanctuary. It'd be kind of interesting to try like a 2D variant on the Souls formula. Sure, if it shows up, it has a chance. I got it on the Switch, so I'm sure there'd be a lot of salt involved. It's the first time I've seen an actual like boss that looks like a frickin' boss. It's like, you will not pass, and he has like a flame for a split second and disappears. It's like, okay. Thanks. Is that more weapons? What weapon? I don't see a weapon. I see something shining, but... whatever it is, I'm sure it's crap. Let's find out. Melthrax blade. Water. Two-handed. Probably better than this, but I don't know. Stop blocking me. A rusty shield. More weapons? Come on, game. Why are they all the weapons invisible? Like, what the hell? Okay, well, I imagine this new one is probably better than this one here, so... Sword of the Spider. Didn't we already have a Sword of the Spider? That sounds familiar. That's like a really early one, I think. This other weapon's garbage, too. Where's he going? Where is he going? Alright, guess we'll just kill him. Hey, Core. So when are you playing this? Soon? How you feeling? Any better? Oh, your weakness, Genie. Your power stems from one of the few containers. All I have to do is destroy the right one. You mean one of the many containers? Ha ha ha. Feeling better? Nice. Good to hear. God damn it. Stop blocking everything. Why is he blocking everything? It's so annoying. It's like block, 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 block. Just trying to shoot me from up there. Oh no, a couple containers. Whatever shall I do? I guess if you get the wrong one, something else happens. Or did I actually get the right one in the first try? Did I actually... I actually got it in the first try? Huh. Okay, well we still didn't get a form, which is... that's the thing I'm really wondering now, because we never got a form in this area. Arms glitch in the system had the crate boss. You had to do the crate boss. Thank you. $4,000 crates. Already sounds super annoying. So you just have to like go through and destroy every. How fast can you destroy those crates? Is it just something you just like steamroll through them, or is it something that took a while to get through? I'm really concerned that we didn't find a farm in this area. Like maybe we don't necessarily. Maybe there is only 2 forms, and you don't get to choose the 3rd one. But or maybe the 3rd one is. Maybe you get the 3rd one on your like after this area here. Like maybe it's not in the genie area, but the next area could be a thing. Well, so we're done this area anyways. So let's load Sanctuary out of here. Did to memorize? Oh god. Sleep. You don't know how to sleep, Grimmer. Sleep. Shifters. So we never actually saw the Sultan, so... Sephiroth, New Stroke Wave, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. How's it going? Welcome to this game. This game's not bad, but it's very mediocre. I can take you there, stranger. My camel knows the way better than I. Okay, there was another line of dialogue for like a split second when that happened. But obviously we can go via the camel now. Alright, we're about to proceed to the next hub. Yeah, see? We're proceeding to the next hub, so... I mean, it's not like I need the other form, but it feels really weird they're not giving us access to this 3rd form. I mean, I'm sure I would have run into it. I basically toured everywhere in the genie place. Let's take another quick look. Maybe it's in the first area or something like that. It just feels really weird. We wouldn't have been able to access it. Well, this is like that mediocre budget game. That's basically what it is, right? You get what you pay for. If you didn't pay much for it, obviously. I don't know what price this came out at. If it was like a full price retail release, or if it came out at a budget price. If it came out at a full retail release, then you'd be getting ripped off. If it came out at a budget price, then But I don't know how much this game was brand new. Can we even go back in there? Psychotap, Plague in the Heart. Okay, it does let us go back in. I'm really, really curious why we didn't get the 3rd form. It's a good game if you stole it, yeah. Good things about it is it runs. Yeah. Doesn't crash very often. Well, loading times are only in between areas. Obviously, if we're doing a lot of area loading, like I am right now. And it is a CD-based game, not a DVD-based game, so CD-based games usually have longer load times because it has to spin up the disc to like a higher speed compared to DVDs, so it's one of the few CD-based RPGs there. Is that great? I don't think we definitely would need to have genie form in order to access the form changing, because if you didn't have genie form yet, if you didn't choose that one yet. frame rate's pretty good. I mean, overall the game runs fine. I mean, I'm not finding any like annoying, slowdowns, or the frame rate's pretty consistent. And the game definitely is quite playable. Soul Reaver, yeah. I want to play the Soul Reaver franchise at some point. I didn't really consider them RPGs, but it'd be fun to try out. I'm gonna go through that grate, genie grate, and see what's behind there. I'm sure I did already, but probably leads, probably leads here somehow. But I've already been to all these places, so yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember going down here. Like, it's not like I need the Krigan form unless the game forces you to use it at some point. So far, none of the forms have been forced. I mean, this area here especially, considering you can get them in whatever order you want. But if we do go to the next hub, and then somehow we're forced to use the form to progress through a puzzle, because it expects you to have all the forms, but then, I didn't pick it up. So either... So one of two things is A, they'll never force you, or B, something's screwed up and we didn't actually get the form. Imagine if they, I'm trying to think of the other forms. I don't think the other forms were necessarily, like, super visible either. Like, they were potentially missable, so... I don't know. Yeah. In some games, it depends on how it's structured, right? If you have a game that's fairly linear, then load times are easy to kind of buffer while you're kind of on the way there. It's like if you know as you're going through a corridor into this area, well, you can just load the area. In games like this, where there's a lot of different branching paths out of a place, that's not super feasible. It's like big open areas with not really any corridors. You just have a door that goes to the next area. So I understand why, can't expect it to be completely flawless. Plus, it's budget. I mean, 3DO isn't exactly known as a powerhouse for programming. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna move on. I mean, I really hope I'm gonna make an extra save just in case somehow I get soft locked somewhere because we need the Krigan form to progress. It's just really weird because both previous areas had a form upgrade and this one didn't. Which feels like it should have. Yeah, I mean, depends on how they program it. They program it well. And it also depends on the assets too. Like maybe the assets are easier to load in, kind of thing. This one being like this fully 3D world and different monsters, big 3D models, animations, audio, all that kind of stuff has to load in. I don't know. It's a common thing in the PS2 era. Load times you're going to see a lot of. I mean, it was actually, it's kind of weird even asked you to go back in. The Morrowind was one of those games where, people just give it hell for the load times and that, but Morrowind load times weren't that bad. For the most part, the game basically did that kind of loading in the background thing. So it was often not very visible unless you're loading a save game. If you loaded the save game, yes, then you would have a relatively lengthy load time. But when you're actually going in the game, the load times were practically invisible unless you're running really, really fast. Like you got the speed boots and you're going really fast, and then you're kind of hitting the buffer wall where the game can't buffer fast enough. But for the most part, it was surprisingly, very, very little load times for such a massive open world game. But of course, you know, they obviously work really hard on the engine to kind of like lower load times, right? So pretty much, yeah. I mean, even loading between areas, like you go in and out of like a building, and that load times are practically non-existent. It was just like, boom, you're suddenly in the building. Like, what the hell? But yeah, in the overworld, when you had the speed boots and you're going really, really fast, then yeah, you were definitely hitting some buffering there. It was just like the game had to pause and like load, pause a little more, load. But that's expected when you're going like ultra fast. Oops, I forgot to make a save. Whatever. I'll just use my last save. Let's make sure not to overwrite it. Oh, that's the Inquisitor dude, so we're definitely heading towards endgame now. Not to say there's not going to be a lot of endgame to do, but... Why is there a castle on top of the... There's just a really big camel? Or a really small castle? What the hell, game? Yeah, maybe the last upgrade is here. I thought we were just heading to the steampunk area, but... Or is there no sound? Okay. It's like a boss or something? Yeah, definitely has a lot of health, so... Well, a lot of health is relative. Yes, I'm definitely missing some like sound effects when he's doing some of the spells. Rip boss, I guess? I don't know.
Ash Mithra! I banish you back into the darkness from whence you came!
Are we a Sith now?
Be gone!
Yummy.
And with thee all the pain you inflict on your fellow man!
That was odd. No, definitely not. We still have one. We still have to go to the steampunk area.
What is it? Speak to me, my child.
No, we just beat the second area. We still have the third area, steampunk. No idea what the hell's going on, though.
Can it be?
Oh, she was from the first game, wasn't she? She needs to wear more clothes, though.
Day into night.
Booba.
Life into death. Love into hate. Ardent into odium. Sweet Bilandria, nevermore.
I must get to Belandria.
Alright, shit happened, I guess. So there's a steampunk area now. They mentioned steampunk. Didn't know how the hell that would happen, but yeah, now. She's the. Isn't she like our sister or something like that? So, I forget she's somehow related to us or something. I'm pretty sure she's our sister. And we supposedly killed her in the first game. Yeah, the FMVs are definitely the FMVs are decent, surprisingly. Stepsister, okay. I knew she was related to us somehow. It's fine, she's our stepsister. It's not a blood relative. Yep. Yeah, they ran out of ideas when they had to reuse bosses from the first game. A random tree stump. Another random tree stump. This place is super dark too. What the hell? I can see slightly more. Get my drift, nice. Let's make a save after that cutscene too. I should make it. So what was my last save? So this one here, I should back that one up just in case. For some reason, they absolutely need us to have all the forms, and somehow I missed it somewhere in there. Give her a good spanking. You know it. She's been a bad girl. Wait, is that the right one? No. That was last night. Yeah, this is early. This one here. Traitor. Make a backup. Yeah, like it's very possible that they're just optional. Like you choose 2 to the 3 or something. Because they did give you the choice of 2, so. Hey, Snake. Yeah, well, part of that is I'm on vacation this week, so definitely have more time to put into the games. Plus, the games are relatively short. I mean, I did have Morrowind. Sephiroth Blackhand, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks so much for the sub. Thanks for the support. Yeah. But yeah, it's the vacation. Well, Morrowind. How long was Morrowind? 100 and it was like a month, over a month long, just to play that one game, right? Which, yeah, was a lot of time. So being able to, after that, like the games have been going pretty quickly, a lot shorter, relatively. Like this one here, I can't see it being much longer. We're already in the last area. Oops, not save. Nope, I want to save. So we're in the last area of the 3 main areas in the game. Now, how much time is there going to be in this area? I mean, I don't know. It could be a relatively long area. It could be relatively short. We're already kind of overpowered. I don't know how overpowered we're going to be compared to the mechs that we're going to be fighting. But I don't know. I can't see there being more than like 5 hours at the most. Or to beat the heater. You know, you heat. Who turns the heater on at night? You want to turn it off. That way you can like bundle up in a bunch of blankets. Be super comfy. Primal. Primal rings a bell, but doesn't ring the RPG bells. Is that it's like a hack and slash, isn't it? Yeah, action adventure. Action adventure horror game with some RPG elements. Yeah, a lot of games in the PS2 era had RPG elements, like some slight, stat leveling of stuff, but for the most part, basically a linear kind of game. Stuff like God of War, right? I mean, God of War, you kill things, you get souls and stuff, you can upgrade your stuff, but I really wouldn't consider those RPGs. They're just hack and slashes with some light RPG elements. Unlike something like this, which is, you do level up and you do progress through a main story and differing paths and armor, equipment, that kind of stuff. But of course, RPGs are one of those genres that's hard to really define. Because there's a lot of different ways you can define an RPG. Some of them are obvious, like if you have Final Fantasy games, Dragon Warrior games. Those are basically JRPGs, especially. Yeah, like the dungeon crawler style ones. Those are kind of hard to dispute, if you will. But action RPGs are definitely the hardest. Light RPG with hack and slash elements, like Souls-like, yeah. Just a couple Disgaea games. I don't know where I'm going here. Went underground, apparently. I should go on visit above ground a little more, but we shall see. That's not how spiderwebs should work. They should stick onto you and come with you. Where's the spooters? Can we cut these? That would have been so much better if you just cut these and they slice off. That would have been impressive. It's like nothing around here. Well, they're action RPGs, right? But yeah, I mean, I could definitely see some people not considering them RPGs. Same thing with Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is definitely even further away from the RPG style. Rock music all of a sudden. Rock music. That's not what I expected out of the combat music in this area. Especially the spooky music suddenly going to friggin' rock. But yeah, I mean, RPGs, for me, I try to be as inclusive as I can with the games. Just to, have variety too, right? These guys are definitely dealing more damage in this area. Because variety's always good to have. Because if I was just playing one type, if I was just playing JRPGs or something like that, I would probably go nuts. So by throwing in action games in there and strategy RPGs in that, at least there's variety. Gotta have that spice. There's surprisingly no treasure anywhere around here. I didn't find one potion, one sack of gold, nothing. It's really odd. Hey, what was the point of coming down here? I guess we just keep going further down. Oh yeah, I mean that's the thing with a lot of action games. Definitely personal skill is definitely a big factor in a lot of action games. Versus like turn-based stuff, it's a lot more like mental skill. Use the right thing at the right time. Zero. You see anyone? Pull the alarm switch. You hear? A bit. Yeah, we just fell. GG. Oh. Set off the alarm. Can we unset the alarm? More enemies to kill, why not? As far as there's like no treasure anywhere. There we go, shard. Alright, I guess we get to choose. So what do you want to become? Just a pure automaton or a hybrid? Let's see. $60. Oh yeah. A lot of those games I try to do everything I can. A lot of those games, so definitely not a speed run, that's for sure. Everything short of like requiring like I didn't go for penance or anything like that with the HD one, but oh, that shows up as the PS2 version because I did play the PS4 version. Must still show up as the PS2 on the list. I'll have to fix that. I had played Final Fantasy X before, so definitely was not my first time. I played it multiple times. I platinumed it on the PS on the Vita, so. Hybrids. So according to the manual, which again has been completely wrong with all these spells so far, the hybrid forms do get major healing, while the automata form gets like seismic variation, remote scramble, active defense system. I don't know. Doesn't seem that interesting. Get haste as well. No, I think I like the hybrid spell list. We'll probably get both eventually, but let's start with hybrid. Which one's the hybrid? Is that one? No, it's the automata. Go with the hybrid. Bizarre machine-enhanced beings. Most hybrids suffer from permanent madness. Guess we're mad. Alright, let's take a look here. So the grunt form is probably going to be weaker than our current form. So right now we have this. Surprisingly not that, I mean it's got lower defense obviously, but has more power. That's just the base form. I probably have enough to even get to the second form. And these have like super jump too. I noticed that was one of the other things. Let's try it out. Oh, good. We got the major healing now. Yeah, the other one must be just a innate ability because it doesn't show up as a spell. Yeah. So you have to change back. So we have our human form, which is our. We don't have a weapon equipped for some reason. Yeah, this Mithrax blade was garbage. So. So we got our human form, who, you know, this one, we have different weapons and armor and stuff, so we can tweak those around. There's elemental-based stuff. And then you can switch forms. So we got our beast form, our undead, which is what we were using, the djinn, and now we have our hybrid. So each form has different tiers. There's 4 different sub-forms. You have the grunt, which is your base one. Once you throw some form points into there, enough form points, you become a shaman. And from the shaman form, once you put enough points, you have to choose either the mage or the warlock. Or, sorry, the warlord. So you get to choose one or the other. And you're locked into that. You can't choose a lower form once you've upgraded your forms. So, you know, like the beast form had a sexy cheetah lady. Once we became a mage, we launched a sexy cheetah lady. That's a weird look. These guys should be super high jump. Oh yeah, wow, look at that jump. Let's just destroy the camera here. Yep, no more jiggly Cheeto lady. You know, it's a super budget game, and it's a sequel of a game of Warriors of Might and Magic, and they got rid of the Warriors of Might and Magic like name completely in this one, so it's not really a surprise nobody really heard of it. Look at those acrobatics. These guys are really super jump. I might not making a clang, 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 clang. I'm kind of happy I'm not, but it feels like I should be. Like, I don't think I should be this silent. Yeah, it seems like they have the same run animation no matter what you use. So it's that wacky, like, kick my feet up to, like, touch my ass kind of run. This is super attack. It is pretty damn strong, though. I'll say that. I like it. Just wrecking everything. Sneak up on it. Got him. I don't know what I did there, but... Oh, God. Seeker's sword. Guess this forms by the area, yeah. Well, this whole area is about automata and stuff like that. It's all mechanical dudes, so makes sense. Can't quite make it, but oh, I can. I love the high jump too. That's supposed to be hurting me or something, or hurting the enemy. No idea what the hell that's supposed to be doing, but... Oh god. Yeah, the damage output is kind of nice. Just wrecking everything. For something so big, it goes really fast. One more form point, I think, and I'll have the next tier. The form point right there. I wonder if I'll take a lot of damage there. I can switch to undead to not take poison damage, but that requires me to like switch back to undead and switch back to this form, and it'll just take a while. Prefer not to if I don't have to. I can't see taking like lethal poison. Yeah. It's kind of blocking my view though. This I can't see. God damn it. I guess it's another option, just falling down here and taking the stairs up. Let's see what's down here. Alright, so this is... Should I have just taken that stuff and ran this way? Still weird that we're completely silent while running. I love the walking animations, or the ladder climbing animations. Every single one has like unique climbing animations. It's great to see them. Let's try that again. I guess we got like magnetic shoes or something like that, so we're using them to like climb the ladder. Alright, what do we want? The hybrid mage, some mind drain, or hybrid warlord with haste? I'm pretty sure we're taking the haste. Plus he looks more badass. Let's see the comparison here. So if we remove this, yeah, it's a big chunk of defense and attack too, so. This causes more defense, obviously, but barely any attack. Go more with this guy. Game escalated quickly? Yes, it did. Alright, now we gotta like remove our thing. Haste. Zoom, zoom. Then. Alright, switch out to our human forms. We can. We didn't have that guy for long, but sure got our hybrid warlord. See how he walks up the stairs or the ladder. He jams his like hand into it. I forgot to see what the idle animation of the other guy was too, because every single one of these have a different idle animation. At least two. That one has, I guess, that arm kind of swinging back. It's impressive that they have a different multiple idle animations for every single form. Those ones are slightly boring, but eh. Blacksmith's hammer. So I need that for a blacksmith upstairs. I never really went through town and see if there's any quests. I'm not sure what that's supposed to do. I'm assuming I don't want to go through that. But let's try it. Maybe I have to like stop it from spinning. Yep, I got haste. Use haste on the on the windmill instead of me. Are the hybrids simply misunderstood outcasts? No, their minds have succumbed to the machine. They're bent only on the destruction of all that is human, envious of their oppressors of the automata. We're just misunderstood. That's all. Zoom! Oh god, this is too fast. These guys are very metal. Oh. 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 Thank you. Let's go back out. How does this not look like an RPG? What do you mean? We got levels, we got experience, we got different forms, we got different weapons and armor, we got rock metal music. Every RPG has rock metal. Shred it. It's definitely different though. It's weird, like the further you get into the game, I swear by my name, Gorgalion, the next thing I see is gonna die. He's one of us. Oh god, too fast. Jonah's Pub. Embedded him inside of the enhancement, earth enhancement. God. camera does not like this place. Oh, we're killing everybody who's like one of us. So they're just trying to live their lives here, and we're just murdering them all. Like outcasts from society. Kill everything. That's not normal. Who dares lay hands on the image of man commits sacrilege. What did that do? This? I'm like randomly going directions. Like, I have no idea where I'm going and why I'm here. I'm just exploring. Electric axe. We're good. Poison. The other one can't be picked up. God, the camera is not liking this place at all. Plus these like little sides, if you're not directly in the middle, you're just sliding right off. Let's just make the screen go completely green too, so make it easier to see. Oh, was that the boss? Yeah, that was the boss. Rip boss. A rare flower. Don't know what I need that for, but I should really have gone through the town first before going down here. These are probably all for quests and stuff that we didn't pick up. It doesn't seem like major healing heals that much. Yeah. He's like double the size practically. I mean, obviously these environments are designed to be usable in this form, but the camera doesn't seem to be well programmed for that, for the form change. So the camera's freaking out trying to stay in place. Potion of accuracy. Especially when you have like these little areas here. Eye of Dragathor. What's that? Is that a quest item or? Yeah, we're basically maxed out for attack and defense now. Pounding metal, rare flower. No, it's not a key item. For 100 gold pieces. Oh, it's a shield. Boost offense. That's a super shield. Good if you have a single-handed weapon, I guess. That's one of the downsides of single-handed weapons. You lose offense, but of course you get the defense. So if that kind of compensates for that, then that'd be pretty good. Use genie form to get in there, but I don't know what those do. I'm not sure if those are switches or I could just jump over it. I guess that works too. So I hit them and then they activate for a second, and I don't know. I'm sure the game has been totally designed for these super high jumps, and it's not going to break the game in any way by jumping really high in places they don't expect you to go. Doesn't seem to unlock anything special in here. As far as I can tell. Of the drain sounds. I got rid of the poison that we had here. Nothing else in here? Game's not landproof. That's a good thing. I don't know what the hell these are supposed to do. All I can think of is switches, but I've yet to see anything open after using one of them, so I don't know. Okay. I think it was supposed to happen, but whatever. Well, yeah, if you're metal, you might as well go full metal. I'm pretty sure if he used his mace to do that, the ladder would have been destroyed in the process. Dude added big like mace hole decals in there. That would have been impressive, but, you know, 3DO, right? I love the buzz from the light. He's using haste too, that's cheating. That'll be the assuming we get to choose the other form too, the automaton form. I'll be saving up form points until we hit that. Those are basically like full-on Gundams. Yep. What level are we? Definitely getting close to the max level. We got another, looks like another 7 levels to go till we hit the max. Of course, right now we're basically at the point where our health and our attack and defense are pretty much maxed out. I got a couple myself. I did a bunch of you know, the master grade Gundam Gun Plus stuff back in the day. They're fun to do. That's like anything collectible, right? Something collectible is investment until the market bottoms out. Spirit ability by 2 points. God, the camera hates me. Looks like something is blocking the water wheel. Yeah, that corpse. Come on, give it up. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Need a crowbar to get that scrap metal out of the way. Have you seen my arm? I don't think I need a crowbar. I am a friggin' crowbar. Crowbar. What bullshit is that? Netherword amulet? Amulet. Boost damage. Yeah, it's the best damage output. Let's do it. For maximum damage now. I need genie mode, aren't we? Can we go through here? Is this gonna... No. Don't make me turn into a genie game. Let's make sure there's no crowbars in here. I'm trying to find a crowbar in like a friggin' like steampunk area. It's gonna be really hard to spot. It's like, is this a little piece of metal? It's like, oh, there's this little bar laying on the ground here, yeah. I'll spot that really easily. Alright, I guess we're going to genie form. Yeah, apparently. Got a fancy looking electrical blade. Our defense kind of sucks in this form. Compare that to other form, we like max defense, max attack. Do we have any one-handed? Okay, so with the one-handed, we got a lot of defense with that new shield. The offense actually goes down, but it's actually not too bad. Genie form, go. Went the wrong direction. Genie form. Trying to summon Jafar. Can't see anything. It's gonna kill us. Make me survive. No, the one-handed is weaker, obviously. That's the main upside of two-handed is you get the damage output. The one-handed gives you the extra defense. It was like choosing a mage versus a warlord. Warlord has more damage output. Mage has more defense. It's kind of the reverse you would expect, right? You think mages would be like not tanky at all. I think it would give you like a magic boost, but I don't think any of the mage forms actually boost your magic stuff. Mushroom. Oh, there's the crowbar. Found it. It's actually not too bad of a sword. This game gives you like so much variety. It's like so much choice. You can go like all your forms do like a good amount of damage, and then you also have your human form who has like armor and weapons and there's elemental stuff. It's like just too much choice. Oh yeah, the gauge is definitely misleading. Is there anything in here? No. I mean, I'm doing so much freaking damage now, anyways. I don't think there's gonna be much difference between like maximum and not quite maximum. Not sure what this is supposed to do. Like every single one of them, like maybe there's a quest to do something with those. It's like they forgot to put something on top of that. The hell am I right now? Is there any point? Oh god, this camera. I'll only jump there if I use the. Oh, I was gonna say if I use the hybrid form, but Exploding barrels are fun. Oh, we're back here. Okay, so I guess if I went up here, I would have been able to go kind of go that way. Ow. Water will seem to be working again. Yay. Don't know what that's good for. It was probably a quest. I really should have gone through town before going down here. I'll go back to town and everybody's gonna be like, hey, you completed my quest. Thanks. So, welcome. Yeah, we'll stay in this form for now. Camera doesn't freak out as much in this form. Like a save, because it's been a bit since I saved. This one. Shifters. Infestation. You have no idea what that does. Damn it. Alright, I think we should have finished him off. Poor dude. He's gonna be falling forever now. Till he lands, he's not a corpse officially, so. There. Rest in peace. Poison just doesn't last long enough for it to ever be worth switching over to undead tree sapling. We did take a lot of damage from that poison though. Game always freaks out when you try to auto use something and the game doesn't know how to get there. There must be a quest to do something with these. Those little contraption things. Maybe you have to like charge something on them. Or maybe they do something. Yeah, actually, they may do something with automatons. So automatons have something about wireworks. So it could be an automaton thing. Yeah, that's what those things do. Special advantage of Wireworks access. Wireworks is an electrical infrastructure built into New Bylandria, which allows the automaton to instantly teleport themselves from one Wireworks port to another. That's probably what it is. It's like a teleporter system for automata. Betting that's it. I have no idea where I'm going here. I'm just like randomly took a path from the town, and I'm just going through the paces, picking up a bunch of stuff, picking up a bunch of quest items or something. Got like a tree. We got like a hammer. We made the water wheel thing work. Hmm. Go back to our big daddy. Nothing there. Hmm. Damn it. I wonder if you have to be an automata to go over here. Probably have to use the wireworks to get up there or something. Well, maybe up here. You can probably jump on this and then jump on top. There we go. Should work, no? Nope. There. That worked. Now, what was the point of that? It sure is, it was none. Oh, there's a switch or something up there. Power. Alright, granted that was the key to come here. You have to turn on the power. Guess that's done. It'd be nice if I had talked to somebody in town that would mention that. I just kind of randomly stumbled upon this place. Oh well. Speed through the game even faster. Be done even quicker than I thought. Loading, 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 loading. All right. Greetings, citizen. Hello, mantis creature thing? Citizens, be good, be loyal, obey the laws, and obey Daria. This must be a... It's probably an automata warlord or something. You guys aren't friendly? Let's visit the town. Because, you know, this whole place doesn't look exactly the same. This will be confusing. Help back. Spiky gears. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing in this town. I'm just randomly going places. Got a whole bunch of, I'm assuming, quests completed, because we got a bunch of different things, like a hammersmith, or a hammersmith, a smith's hammer. We got like the water supply started. We got like a rose or something too. Like so many different things we picked up. Greeting, citizens. Of course, turn on the power, which is probably a request. So we're probably gonna turn in a whole bunch of quests without even being aware of it. Seems very precarious here, by the way. We are very high up. No railings. Good thing fall damage is very minor. Really? Nothing up here? Just keeps going. Oh, new area. Sure. I don't know. Well, considering the citizens are all machines in this place, it seems like the hybrids are outcasts, and the automata are like the main things. So a whole bunch of machines would probably be perfectly fine without railings. Cutscene. That seemed like a very pointless cutscene there. It's a flyby of nothing really important. These guys are friendly. Slightly small, but friendly. Sad man. Oh, the technological dystopia we endure each day. So, 60? Not possible. 60. 60 what? Use my form, my well, whatchamacallit form. Or I could just jump up here probably. Probably easier just to jump up and around. I won't have to switch to the genie form and then switch back. That's probably the biggest problem with using these forms to bypass obstacles, like having to switch back and forth. Because every time you switch to one form, it takes your entire mana pool. You have to wait for your mana pool to regenerate to like a certain level before you can change forms again. Hey, we survived. And dead. It's a good thing we saved. So yeah, don't fall off, apparently, is the is the important thing in this area. Because, yeah, it's instant death. Alright, well, loads. Gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Just in this area. We had to choose between automata and hybrid, and I chose the hybrid form. And I upgraded pretty quickly because I already had a whole bunch of form points, so this is like the warlord version of the hybrids. Yeah, I wonder if I can even jump over that. Definitely can, alright. Who needs gates? Oh, apparently apparently the gate goes all the way up. If I jump around it though. Or not. No, God, no. Ah! What the f and just not becoming a robot. I'll become the automata if it gives me the option of transforming that. There was a stage where we basically fought a whole bunch of hybrids. This is very likely going to be a stage where we fight a whole bunch of robots, and hopefully they give us the second form. I want to check out the robots. Become a transformer. Corey's making his own dad jokes. What? Did he get the dad joke book? Let's take a listen. How to stream without a cam punish chat. My laptop is so slow to load these. Still loading. It's all pictures. Who gets a picture joke book? Guess he'll have to get a webcam now. Poor Cora. He's required to now. Crazy Ike's Bargain Goods. Is Crazy Ike really that crazy? Whatever you need if you have the gold. You have nothing I need. Just some potions. So here's a bunch of potions. Literally just 3 types of potions. It's whatever I need, apparently. Take that. Greasy Joe's Restaurant and Inn. Sounds promising. Hey, Greasy Joe. Okay, you want food or a place to sleep for the night? No, thank you. These folks are tiny. The carrying of weapons by non-automata is illegal by order of Daria. You best get rid of them quick. We'll lose you like so many before due to execution. You're not meeting the dress code. Hurry and change before somebody sees you or Daria will have you executed. What? I don't meet the dress code? I'm wearing pants. The game hall. Are they playing chess? Pieces are like moving. What is even going on there? Who's winning? I don't know. I think they're using ESP. And apparently they're playing by themselves with ESP. Hey there, stranger. You want to play a game? Only 5 gold. Sure. Is this actually going to be a minigame? No. Here's how it works. I'm the game master, and you control a hero going to the temple to get a magical item. I control the monsters. You are controlling a fighter headed to get the Rune of Falor. Rune of Falor? What is that, and why do I want it? Because you do, okay? So on a journey you come to a fork in the road. This is like a friggin' choose-your-own-adventure thing in-game. One way leads to Undead Valley, and the other takes you to Orc Valley. I'll go to the Orc Valley. I have some experience with them. At the edge of the Orc Valley, they have 6 orcs and 1 chief. You decide to fight them or go around them through the brush. Better go around the orcs through the brush. There may be more hiding I can't see. Sneaking through the brush, you set off a trap and are killed. Sorry. Oh, sorry. 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 I meant to hit R1. Oh, this is my laptop. It was brand new when Windows 7 first came out. The amazing swordsmanship. You slaughter the orc village. In it, you find a new set of armor. As I knew I would. So on to the temple. You make it to the temple that holds the Rune of Falor. Inside, you easily find the rune and pick it up. You turn to see a stone giant before you. You dodge his swing or block it with your sword. Blocking with my shield would be really bad because I would just broke my arm, right? It is very old. Auto reflex the dying. Yeah. Dodge the swing. With the new armor, you move slower and cannot get out of the way of the swing in time. He hits you in full force and you die instantly with a crushing blow. Sorry. It's bullshit. I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to. So if we do the same thing, then the music continues between each. Block the swing. Go to block the swing and partially deflects off your shield and onto your chest. Your new armor absorbs the blow and you return the attack equal force, killing the stone giant. You win! Hooray! That's it. I win. No reward. Alright, if I go the other way now. I'll take the Undead Valley. You enter the Undead Valley and become surrounded by skeletons. If you flee, you may be able to outrun them, or you can stay and fight. Well, in the Orc one we had to fight, so this one I bet you we have to run. A wise choice indeed. As you're running past, you see hundreds of undead rising behind you. If you had stopped, you would have had no chance to escape. What's next? You make it to the temple that holds the runes of Valor. Instead, you easily run up the rune, pick it up, and turn to stone giant. Okay, so this time we'll have to dodge because we don't have the armor. You dodge the blow quickly and swing your weapon, cutting off his head. You win. That's it. That's a very boring game. Sponsor new laptop. I only use laptop just for Twitch chat. That's the only thing I use my laptop for. Probably give myself like a Chromebook or something like that, just if I really needed something. I got my work laptop for work, so. The morph really looks like a Titan limit break for Vincent 5x7. Does it? I never really use Vincent, like, at all. Civilian homes. Okay, I need to transform here. This thing is too big to walk around in this place. The camera's freaking out. Is there nothing to steal around here? Is horrible for just about everything? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't need it for anything else, right? I need to run, like, Twitch chat. That's it. That's the... something cheap. Definitely not doing anything else on it. How may I help you, sir? I thought the housekeeper is wearing like a full dress, and they did mention a dress code, so maybe they're required to. Whoop, somebody's dead. It was the housemaker. Did you do this? No, this was the same spot. It's just a different, yeah, same area. Same one. Oh, wait. Okay. One path goes here. Okay, yeah. I see what happened. Alright. Let's try the genie here. Oops. That's gross. But a 4K TV, nice. I'm waiting for like Black Friday, see if there's any sales. I might pick one up. Oh, apparently I can't even go through here. Never mind then. Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta have the TV before you get the hardware, right? I mean, I've got a PS5. Would I do anything on 4K? Probably not. But it's always good to have a future-ready device. That's where we came in from, I think, right? I'm not even sure where we came in from. Yeah, I'm thinking of upgrading this year because my TV is pretty old at this point. It still works fine. It's an old LCD thing. It cuts off some of the stuff on the sides. I always have to like adjust things to make it fit on it because it's like a whole bunch of overscan. The black levels aren't that black. Like right now, I'm seeing a lot of gray. I don't know if I want to go OLED because, you know, burn-in could be a thing. It's just hard to tell. Where in the world? Like, this place is just freaking humongous. Too many places to go. City Park. I wish the whole world was covered with trees, plants, and animals. See, it's just smoking in here. Is there a little tiny camel? Question mark, question mark, question mark. My thoughts exactly. A mature tree. Tree sapling. I have a tree sapling. Here. You're welcome. Rare flower. I have a rare flower. Bam. Alright, this the whole point of these things I had, I guess. There's nobody telling us to go get these things. We just did it ourselves. It's like, here's some XP. Not a lot of XP, because I don't know when we had just leveled up, but those two combined didn't give us even halfway to the next level. So we have whatever this thing is. Oh, yeah, we have the mushroom. Mushroom. Do we have a super bonus for turning everything in? No. It definitely feels like the machine one moves a lot faster. Maybe because he is bigger, he just moves faster. Yeah, this place feels very empty. I mean, you can tell this is like end game stuff because they just didn't really polish it at all. Not that they really put polish in anything else, but it especially feels unpolished. It don't look like Europe from around here. Tell me there are places as bad as here. Are there blue skies where you come from? I mean, these guys sound like they've been... didn't this place just get turned into the place it is now? Like maybe I don't know. I don't know how long it took us to get here, but probably within a month. Like these people should remember the the regular stuff. They had this slave to build their army. That or we took like a year sabbatical before we came here. Like if these guys built the entire army, I mean they must have been going for at least a long time at this point. Jeez. Part A connects to part B, which connects to part C. Is this all my life has become? Yes, yes it is. Every factory serves the same purpose, building her army, which must have thousands of soldiers. And we're gonna destroy them all. I can't work anymore. I'm getting horrible pains in my back. What if I stop, though? Dario will have me executed for being a useless member of society. You think like a human rocking around would have been kind of attacked? There's any point going over here, but apparently I can go in there. Just, basically just to show off there's a whole bunch of automatons. These will stay in this farm for now. You don't lose mana by turning from this form back to human form, only when you use another form. Inventor's home. Hi. What do you need? What do you know about the airship? You mean other than Daria planning on spreading her tyranny to the rest of the world with it? I was wondering more about how to get onto it so I can stop her. Ah, the hero type. Could use more of you around here. Yes, I can fly you to her airship with my helicopter. I need a part from the blacksmith. And she'll have the part. I need to get onto the ship before it gets anywhere. I bet you the blacksmith needed his hammer, which we conveniently have. Smith is down a level from here in the metal building. Isn't every building metal? He'll be on the third floor up. Should have the part ready by now. In the middle building, yeah. Let me look. Yeah, no, all metal. Yeah, all metal. Helicopter. So obviously this is where we need to go next, is airship. That did nothing. Okay, apparently the light doesn't work down here. Looks fine up here. Can we look through the telescope thing? The weird looking telescope. That's probably a bad idea. That was definitely a bad idea. Not sure when our last save was. We hadn't saved in a while, but I mean, it's not like I did anything. Just running around, talking to people. Gotta say though, the city's freaking humongous. Loading, loading, loading. Yeah, that's when I attempted to jump up there. Okay, how to get this over here somewhere? This is just it's the pub or whatever, right? Yeah, the game hall. Yeah, this way. Can't take a living like this anymore. Every day I think about jumping. Didn't work. There's those doors there I had to go through, but let's check those over here again. I have an automata for you for your every occasion. Cleaning bot, fix bots, med bots, or war bots. I've got them all. Nobody can beat my prices and the quality. I'll just look at them. I'll leave them on just so everybody can see them in operation. Except war bots for some obvious reason. Looks like he's on to me. Oh, there's a smith. Alright, we found the smith anyways. Armor of the wretched. Buy it, I guess. I don't know. It's probably better than my other armor. Weapons. 1 gold pieces. What? Yeah, it's weird. It's like a hammer. Buy that just in case. Calling of the storm. It's what? Air? Feeling better than this thing. Not sure what that is, but it stands out as being this weird. Maybe that's the part that the other guy wants. It's really weird. It doesn't even have a description or anything. Very odd. Well, I mean, at least we know where to go for the smith, so... Let's go back and see the inventor. He looks slightly spiky. Let's see if this guy, if it's what he needs. If not, we'll probably have to talk to him first and then go back and see the smith and then... Mysterious hammer worth 1 gold. It's kind of odd. We also have that smithing hammer we picked up in the sewers or whatever. And Smith obviously didn't seem to be interested in it, unless he wants us to go get the hammer if, you know, once we talk to this guy and we go back and see him, then he might be like, oh, go find the hammer. Okay. Anything else that's interesting around here? Just the factory. Yeah, at this point, it's not like I need anything else in terms of buffs and that, so there's not really any point exploring or even trying to turn in other quests or whatever, because what is it going to give me that's going to make me stronger than I am right now? It's just, you know, my OCD is the only thing that's keeping me from, like, just hammering through the game ASAP. I know, right? Gotta get everything. I don't have 99 of every potion yet. Gotta catch them all. My attack and armor are both maxed out. Okay. To the smith. Nearby for helicopter Shining is repairing. She said you would have it. I just finished that this morning. Here, take it. What is that shaking? Airship, it's taking off. Daria is going to take over the rest of the world. Love her shadows. Just... Yeah, we could have seen this when we, like, I don't know, left. Armor gird. Oh, we're boned. Hopefully you can just, like, strap on the part instantly and, like, leave right away. No time to waste. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, shift that said is not the same. That's exactly right. I'm gonna fall to my death here, aren't I? I'm gonna try getting to the inventor's house and just like zoom right into the abyss. Maybe there's a robot named Sid over there. An old grizzled mechanic. Maybe like SYD or something, just so they don't get sued. Or like Sydney. Faster, harder, stronger. Let's see there. Alright, let's go see Mr. Inventor. This would be so easy to just fall off the edge here. Why are these guys so high up anyways? Like, what is the logic in building this entire thing like way off the ground like this? Other than just, hey, it looks cool. Let's make everything off the ground. And how long have you been building this? That's the thing I've been wondering. Like we just literally just saw that, you know, hey, she took over the place, and all of a sudden this entire place is built up. It looks like years of development at least. Either took us a really long time to get back, or something else going on. Excellent. Okay, let's get going. Alright, Shinier. Loading new level. Do I have a choice? Loading new level. Okay or okay. Alright, now we're gonna fight automatons. We're gonna fight transformers. There he is, arrow ship. It's not an airship, it's an arrow ship. Arrows. It's made of chocolate. Nice bubbly chocolate. Save. I really hate the flashing that happens when you save. Is there none? How goes it? Welcome to Daria's arrow ship. Welcome to rock music. I can't... I don't know what's going on. Am I hitting anything? I was hitting nothing. Oh, that was a horrible fight there. Had a nap, nice. What'd you dream about? Oh. See a form point thing up there. Yeah, it is a problem. They didn't really take into account the height. It's like the camera doesn't really compensate for the extra height, so it just gets stuck. I can go there with my genie form, but eh. Yeah, I know, right? We're in the steampunk level. We're like the last area of the game, I'm assuming. This last area was like Arabian Nights. Now we're like steampunk. Okay, this guy's blocking everything. This guy's cheating. I can't even hit these things, they're too short. God, the camera. No, camera, please. No. It was a mistake. I didn't mean to jump up here, camera. Please, please. Just no. Thank you. Don't know what that switch did. Probably turned off something on the ground there? No. Probably turned off some like poison on the ground floor or something. My swings are going over his freaking head half the time. Maybe best just to stay in human form in this area. Never. Yeah, I picked up there was a potion. Pick that up. Other farm points. I wonder if they're gonna actually give us the automata, like the other transformation. Maybe you had to choose one or the other, and that's it. Don't get the other one. God damn it, the camera. Why is the camera so bad? Let's heal up a bit here. I'm not sure. Something up there. Yeah, the camera is the final boss, as with many games of this era. Come on, did I not use this? Did I use it and somehow move? Okay. You know, I used it, I didn't even see it move, but... Okay, what the hell's the point of this? Anything in here? Well, it's a good thing I used my super form in order to get down here. I have to jump down here. I think I can. Seems rather pointless. Well, that was useful. Found a code key, alright. Nothing in any of these. Looking for the Holy Grail or something. There's one thing over here. Nope, not this. Circle of Life. Hakuna Matata? Yeah. That would require programming. Our HP and our attack and defense is like maxed out now. Boost defense and damage, yeah. So this basically makes it so we're we're like super OP. More OP than before. Circle of Life. He's no worries. They do have like trapped stuff. I mean, they've had trapped barrels. Not that the damage output is strong or anything. So you think this guy would have attacked or something? So if you open up the wrong chest or something, then he attacks. Three ability points. Enter code. Huh, what does he do? Oh, he's a buddy? like I need a friggin' companion so you get stuck through the door when you get through the first door. That was useless. So I'm guessing they won't give us the second form, so you have to choose one or the other, and the other one you just lose. This last area you can choose one of three, or two of three, I guess. Unless I missed the form upgrade in the third place, but pretty sure would have run into it. Crew quarters. My attacks keep missing him because they like swing over his head. I just can't use that form. Level up. Oh, I didn't try that new armor. I gotta try that too. I bought it, but never tried it. I mean, our defense is already maxed out, so I don't think it's gonna help much. Where the sands? Remember the wretched? That's the one we picked up. Our attack power isn't maxed out yet. Use the hammer. Guess we can see which armor is stronger. Yeah, definitely this is the strongest armor. Combined with that. So you can't get quite like maximum attack and defense in human form, but in transform form you definitely can. Elixir of life. Too strong. Screw those chairs. Why is there human chairs in here anyways? Doesn't seem like there's any humans. Just in case. No idea where I'm going right now. Randomly go to places and maybe we'll stumble upon the boss at some point. I don't know if this is going back to the previous area. What was the name of the previous area? I guess I should keep attention to those names when we enter an area. This doesn't say. Helm Causeway. All right. Why are we facing this way? Do we like come in this way or do we like leave this way? +2 body. Poor robots. Yep. We're too strong. So we'll save over in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not getting the last form, so guess we don't get to check out the automata. So I'll have to do a second playthrough of the game now to check out the Kriegan form and the automata form. Yeah, no. No thanks, game. No thanks. The automata form would be just as big. I'm assuming the warlord is that big metal like droid looking thing. It's a new one. This is the oh, fuck. Still some enemies nearby. No, they're gone. I don't know if this is useful for anything. Sentry axe. Maximum power. Tons of tons of form points. Level up again. What level are we now? Oh, we're like 4 levels away from maximum level. Everything's basically maxed out now. We're about as OP as we can be. And watch the final boss still be a challenge. Things for sure. If anybody plays this game, play it on hard mode, because normal mode is too easy. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, that's promising. She's wearing more clothes, like I told her to. She listened. Is that Hawkman? Oh god, yeah. I mean, look at my potions. Like, I don't even use my potions. They're not needed. So if you actually actively used your potions, like might potions and stuff like that, and healing potions, then of course, you know, the game at least the game would be difficult enough, you know what I mean? But the fact that I'm using no potions and my health is barely moving, it's like it's too easy. You know, this guy's actually got, this must be a mini boss because it's got a lot of freaking health. Yep, definitely. Is this actually your sister? She's like transforming in different forms now. It's like the final boss you watch. Be nice if we could actually see when Is that her over there? Yeah. That's her there. Then she's attacking us in those other forms. I go through all the forms, all the different, let's get rid of these. I wonder if there's anything I have to do, because she just keeps going up there and healing herself, so I don't know if she just has like a certain number of forms she has to go through, and she's repeating the same forms, so it's... She healed up again to full, so I don't know. Yeah, but she's like shape-shifting and she's going up there and healing and then rinsing and repeating. So it must be, maybe there's another thing I have to do first. There we need to defeat these things, but I have no way of getting to these, so... There's like zero challenge here whatsoever, so... Yeah, see, she just transforms. Okay, maybe she'll stop going now because she's low. Nope, she's going back up there again. It's got to be something else. She just keeps healing back up. Try it a little bit more, and then we'll switch over to maybe we have to use it for him. Maybe we have to or something. The range attack doesn't do that much damage. My magic does more damage than the range attack does. You just have to kill her fast enough or something. Yeah, she definitely seems invulnerable when she's up there. Like, her health goes down, but I mean, I definitely did enough damage there to kill her, so... This is kind of annoying. Let's see, is there anything else I could do here? All I can think of is killing these things, but I can't even target these. And of course they're flying, so that doesn't help things. Back door? Well, this is where we came in, so unless we have to leave or something. Like maybe we need an object or something to some way of blocking her her magic. The fact they even let you leave is suspicious enough, right? So maybe there's something in here. What else do I have? You can see Fascination works on her, but I doubt it. Could try nuking her from up there too. I'll keep trying. Oh, wait, is it an amulet? Where did that amulet drop? Every choker. Yeah, no. It's garbage. No, I've definitely hurting her. I'm hurting her with magic. Like when I'm using the absorption spell, which is like a lifesteal thing, she's definitely taking damage. So it's hard to tell how much health she has when she's up on top. Because when she's far away and the camera doesn't really like point up there, so it's I don't know if I am getting her close and then she just heals just the wrong time. Which I could fly like her. Yeah, if she doesn't go up there, I can kick her ass easily enough, but... She was immune there. Yeah, she actually killed me there. This one. Reunion. That's what it's called. Let's try it again. I can also just switch weapons to whatever is going to do the most damage to her current element. I mean, that might help a little bit, kill her a little faster. I don't know. The main problem is if she runs away, it's like back to square one, right? I was just using my my one-handed one. But using my two-handed one maybe would work with elemental, like the elemental counter kind of thing. It's like this guy is air-based, I think? No, he's neutral. No, he's air-based, okay. It's air-based, I want to use, excuse me. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. What did I just do? Nope. There, I want to use Earth. Do I have an Earth? I don't have an Earth. Never mind that. This form is actually the worst because of the speed. God damn it, leave it. Fucking hell. Okay, seriously, what the fuck? Why is that not pausing? It's like, when I got the menu open, that should pause the thing. Okay, so we have a water weapon. So our strongest water weapon, Seeker Sword. This thing I think is going to be... It's going to be Earth-based? Yeah, I think it's going to be Earth-based. We want to use fire. No. It did nothing. I don't know. Yeah, the camera doesn't help things either. Okay, definitely would have done enough there to kill her, so... It's hard to tell because the freaking camera doesn't help, but... So there's got to be something else here. We have any way of getting up there? Not really. I mean, even if I jump up there... Maybe my automaton, let's just try for the hell of it, my hybrid even has a chance of running up there. See if I can block those, but... I probably can. I don't know if it's gonna let me, but... Oh, I can get up here, so... Alright, let's see if this works. I don't know if she's going to be immune when she jumps up there. This guy's too short, though. It's too short, I can't hurt him. Yep. Yeah, 3D. I'm sure 3D will probably use the engine for like everything. Because of course they did. Or they make more than one engines. No, but I did that a few times, Altish. Like the first time, it was like at least 6, 7 times. She just kept going up there and healing. So I don't know if she goes up here and then she's immune or something. Shit. But no. Let's try this again. Again, this doesn't feel like it should be what we do, because if we, let's say we didn't choose the hybrid, there's no way we'd be able to go up here. What does the automata get that the hybrid doesn't? I always also have my saved in the trader, like before we even went to this place. Let's see. Seismics, remote scramble. I don't know. I don't think any of those help. Mind drain. Don't know. All right, Black Hat. You have a great night. Thanks for stopping on by. Alright. Just gonna go. Go, go, go. Come on. Made up there once. Fuck, those things stunned me there. I don't think this is supposed to be what I'm doing. Like, I'm sure I'm probably not even supposed to go up there. I'm supposed to be able to get up there. I'm just really curious if I get up there and if I can't do damage to her, then we know for sure that she's immune up there. Alright, go. Damn it. You guys should use haste. No. God damn it. I made it up there once. Well, there is stuff like Mesmerize, but I mean, Mesmerize is just like, it's more of a, it's a stun, but it goes away as soon as you hit the person, so. Or maybe she has like a limited amount of mana. There are spells that like remove mana. None of the spells I have though. They're the crane zip ties. Get some industrial grade zip ties there. Like, I got up here once, so I know it's possible. whether we can actually kill her before she she heals up there. I mean, she does have a couple seconds when she's up there that she doesn't do anything. The haste doesn't increase your movement speed when you're jumping, so I think it makes it harder to do this. Ah, come on. I know I've already screwed up the chance there, but I just want to see if I can even get up there and hit her. Oh, what the hell? Maybe there's like an invisible wall when she goes up there. Oh, what the fuck? Is there any other way of getting up there? Maybe like jumping on top of this? No, there's no like... There's no little glitchy spots that can... If I do this, and then... No. Definitely to be like on at the absolute apex of this thing. Okay, you mind not zapping me so I can try this for a second? Thanks, game. It definitely was higher than the actual spot there, but maybe I just like glitched through that one time. Doesn't feel like I should be able to get up there as the main thing, except I did get up there once, so... All else fails, I can get up here and then like nuke her until she goes back up here herself. Should have saved when I got up there the first time. This camera is not helping things either. Neither is this guy. Okay, you mind not shooting me so I can do this? Okay, I was definitely higher enough there. It just didn't do it. So yeah, I think I might have just glitched in there that one time I tried it. I got lucky the first time. I hit like a 1 pixel spot where I could like actually get in there. Thinking maybe if I get to the top of that little, just that one little higher spot here, maybe. Because running jump doesn't matter in this. There is no running jump. You just stop moving as soon as you jump. So it feels like running jump would make a difference. Yeah, that might have been where I fell in last time. Was where I was kind of more on the side. There might be there might be a wall, but then the wall doesn't go all the way through. Again, this is definitely not the way of doing this. It's probably like it's not expected for you to be able to go up there. Wouldn't be so bad if the camera cooperated. Again, this is so hard because of the controls and the like. If you're just like a little bit on the side of one of these things, you're like sliding right off. Yeah, it's the only form that jumps that high. The other forms can't jump that high. So it has to be this form. And I definitely went up there. I succeeded once. Just like a couple attempts. Now that I'm actually trying for real, I should have saved. I just assumed like, oh, I could do this, therefore let's try again. Like maybe it was further forward? Let's see how far forward. I mean, this wouldn't be so bad if she wasn't right there and zapping me. Like maybe I'm trying to jump a little too early. Like the bounding box for this pipe probably goes further to the right. And just you just assume like, oh, if you jump over here. Yeah, like right here is still fine. Was if she didn't zap me there. Okay, you mind? Freaking hell. Every time I'm about to do the jump, she just... Oh, there we go. Alright. So he definitely, it's just definitely a little closer, so... Alright, let's... Nuke her... I don't know which one's going to do more damage here, nuke or... Nope, never mind. Okay, well, now that I kind of know the roughly the spot, which I kind of fluked last time, I definitely have to be closer towards the end. Even though it looks like you should be slipping off the pipe at that point, you're definitely not, because the bounding box is further that way. Yeah, first of all, your forms dictate your element plus your weapons, but the difference between different elemental types is negligible, so it barely does a difference. Either way, it doesn't stop her from changing form. When she decides to go up there, she's basically unreachable until she like comes back down. Like it could be like a whole bunch of turns. Maybe you just have to do it like over and over and over and over, and then she gives up eventually. Like she quote unquote runs out of mana. So yeah, I just had to do it for a long, long time, but it just felt like it just kept going and going and going. Let's make another save right here. So we can just attempt it a few times and... is this one here, right? Hmm. Again, this is obviously not the right way, but I'm just really curious if she's completely invulnerable when she's up there. If she is, then at that point, there's either we need an object to prevent her from healing or whatever, or we need to just hit her a whole bunch of times. Yep, of course I did. Exclamation manual. Oh, just to reach her, because she when you hurt her enough, around halfway through her health, she runs up here to heal up, basically out of your way, and she heals up to full, and she comes back down, rinse and repeat. I did that like, I don't know, like 6 times at least, or it just felt like she's just going through this routine every time, right? So I'm trying to see if there's, and I can definitely go up here. I've done it a few times, but it's, come on, that should have made that jump. Sorry, too late. Just want to see, first of all, can I even get up here with her up there? And there's other spells I never got because I never got the forms for those spells. That might help. But, I definitely didn't explore a lot in this area, so maybe we need something to prevent her from transforming. Some sort of anti, some anti-shifting cube. I don't know. Because if she can't transform, she might not be able to, fly back up there kind of thing. I don't know. Try this a couple more times, and if not, we're just going to try and see if I can... Damn it. Fucking hell. I can't even... Ugh. I guess it's definitely hard to get up here, so... But I really want to know if I can actually damage her while she's up there. That's... even if I get up there, I don't know if I can even do enough damage for her to... Or to kill her before she heals back up anyways. Maybe I can stun her, I don't know. I do have the mesmerize skill. A couple things I could try, but... Anti-shifting stick, yep. Oh, come on, that definitely was high enough there. Oh, come on. Maybe there is an invisible box when she goes up there. That could be a thing too, right? As soon as she's, decides to go. That was rude. Fucking hell. Alright, screw this. We're just gonna try... I can't even hit her in this form. She's too small. I can definitely hurt her quite a bit, and she's not invulnerable when she's flying away kind of thing. Yeah. Maybe let's see. So if I fight her over here, it'll give her more time to to run back. So maybe I can nuke her. Where's she going? Well, switch really wouldn't make sense, though. Oh, might have it. Okay, just had to like get a good thing without her running away. So the airship crash or something? Like, why are we suddenly on the ground? They like skipped a bunch of like story there. That harp seems a little too OP.
They say only a god can play the lyre.
Just a silly myth, I suppose.
What a shitty ending. Should have got it on with his stepsister instead. To be continued in Shifters 3. Well, he's able to take it off. Alright, I guess that's it. It's GG. The mask, well, in the first game he had it forced on, and he was sent into the crypts or whatever in order to basically sent to his death, right? But he managed to get out, he managed to get the mask off. He managed to remove the curse. He wears the mask because it allows him to see the darkness in people's hearts, but he can remove it any time. So, yeah, pretty short game, considering. I mean, towards the end there, I just kind of like, I was already OP enough, there wasn't really any need to really explore too much, but that was a quick ending. Came just in time, exclamation mark. It was weird, yeah. I mean, I just had to get like a good round where I managed to kill her before she flew away. That's basically what it was. Like when she flew away, it was like, all right, heals up, and you just have to keep doing that back and forth until she eventually just. And I mean, that time I killed her there. It's not like she had gone up there like 3 or 4 times. She literally came down once after healing up once. So it was just I just had to get a good round of combat, a good bunch of hits in without her running away and just finishing her off before she took off. So. Guess opinion, King Hearts in succession? Yeah, I know, right? Gotta get all the viewers, Coyote. All of them. Yeah, it was interesting. It was weird. I mean, this game is definitely budget. I mean, it was enjoyable. I mean, if you go into it knowing it's a budget game, not expecting much of it, the game wasn't that bad. I mean, it was definitely playable. The controls took some getting used to. Yeah, definitely no post-game content. I mean, we just went from cutscene to credits to like the title. There's definitely no new game. There's no post-game. There's no save your game after defeating the boss kind of thing. And it's kind of weird too. Like just the end. It's like as soon as she dies, all of a sudden you're like on the ground. Like what happened to the airship? The airship crashed. How did we survive? Where's our mask? We play the lyre and things come back, and that's it. It's like, okay. I mean, super budget, right? I mean, 3DO at this point was basically doing everything it can to make as much money as they can as before they went under. But yeah, it's better than I expected. So rating wise, it's probably a 3 from me. You know, it's definitely could have improved a lot of ways. But, you know, it's definitely mediocre. It's mid-range, right? So, definitely a solid 3. So let's update the spreadsheet here.